I'm making not too much to an impression to it. That's probably funny. Oh, there he is. Let's get it. Let's get it, son. Calm down. Dog.
Yeah, I was watching like the World Championship in Scrabble last night. This guy Adam Logan from Ottawa, Canada, won the 325 Scrabble World Championship that took place in Ghana, and pretty good. The fucking words that they're playing, at the pro level, it's like you never even heard of like afterwards.
Are they really long words?
I mean, generally, yeah, they try to play really long words. But I was learning more about like the strategy of it. So they really take into consideration like block, like I guess they're keeping track of all the tiles that are coming out of the bag, depending on what the situation is. If they think that their opponent has like a high probability of getting like the whatever tile, the J or something, or like the Q, like purposely put roadblocks up in anticipation of it. There's just some interesting strategy going on. Yeah, hopefully my travel game has improved a little bit.
Do you really think it has?
Which I mean, it's hard to do when you already win like 3 in a row without even really trying.
Do you not know the phrase cooldown?
Do you not know the phrase "cope"?
No. What does it mean?
Cooldown coping. Cooldown coping. Don't worry, I'm just going to the left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. You're starting up your cheating app that reads the screen and tells you everything to play. I understand.
No, I don't need a cheating app to beat you.
Everyone knows you do.
If anything, it's the opposite. It's the robot guy.
Dog, I wouldn't waste my computing power on you. Did they say? Did they say what the better strategy is to go first or second?
Does what? My cheating machine?
No, in your secret podcast or the documentary you watched on the guy from Ottawa who played in Ghana.
It was just a YouTube channel, and they have like hundreds of Scrabble videos on this channel.
Why did they play in Ghana?
So that's a question for the Scrabble World Championship. I thought that fact was interesting too.
Yeah, I mean,
Why Ghana of
do
all
they
places?
do they play Ghana? Do like the Ghanese people play a lot of Scrabble, or are they trying to? That's just an interesting place to play it.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that it perhaps moves around different places. Well, that's a good question for the AI. All right, I'm gonna join for the warm up game, just so we're clear. This is a warm up game.
I mean, I don't know why we even play if we call it a warm-up game.
The first one is a warm up game. We got warmed up. Are you gonna go? Yeah. Uh, Not sure when that.
Um, Somebody offered me an opportunity to be on a podcast. A woman, which is cool. Doing 71 podcasts, which is cool. The other guy, Tony, was on my ass to like repost his the podcast that we did. I don't understand why he didn't name the podcast like episode number 15 with Rabbi Rothschild. Instead, he's like a non-binary Orthodox rabbi streams to like 24/7. It's like very AI. He just went to AI and was like, how can this get me the most amount of views? Which I understand, but I mean, I would rather have him just put my name on it. So that's what we've got.
I mean, what's wrong with being that long?
Nothing, but it's like, why does my sexuality have to be like in the title? Why don't we just put my name in the title? That's what's important.
Yeah, right. Did you tell him that?
No, I didn't.
We don't want to be rude and
No, fuck it, man. No. I give a shit. I'm gonna tell him that's not how you market. Like maybe it is from AI, but my viewers are gonna. Oh fuck! Let me get that. Oh wait, let me get that again.
you weren't even facing that time.
I know I wanted to swap. I know I wanted to swap. Thank you.
cheating.
It's not cheating.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him right now. Can you put my name in the title? I passed again. Oh, I was typing to the other guy. That's fine. But this is just not a real thing. I think everybody knows that.
Probably said that 5 times.
I was sending him that message. My fan base, quote unquote, they're not gonna find this. Titled the non-binary rabbi. Like, put my name in it and they'll search for that. I get it. English isn't his first language. Um, I've got to restart my phone. So just take all the time that you can on this, and you're like, why are you restarting it? Touch screen, react and whatever. You want to hear some Brennan shop lore?
No, anything like no offense. Do you have any documentaries?
What about Cocaine Cowboys?
Yeah, that's bullshit like that. Since Aaron, yeah, so much for the prejudice for look at that move. Literally still
Take the lead.
I mean, it's just a warm-up game. Still got one tile left, by the way. Oh, here it comes the just just Oh man, tired. Uh, the Z, the Q, G. They gave me two U's as
Dude, that brought you back. You're gonna win.
I don't think that.
Wait, if there's a U left, it's in my best interest to just pass.
I don't think U. What time's it?
It doesn't matter.
Off? Uh, off.
Uh, I took
I was close at the end.
I took like 12 breaks, restarted my phone. Okay, so is this a real game now?
I want to take a break. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, look who it is. Yo, dog. What's good, son?
Oh, please.
Look who it is. Did you call your boy?
I see the man, the myth, the legend, James Dean comedy.
No, no. The James Dean of us, of South Australian. Dude, I'm convinced that you. Dude, I'm convinced you just sit and wait until Riser comes in, and then you're like, hey, what's going on? Zoot comes in here regularly and says that is not true. I mean, isn't that arguable? You could die exactly at the 24th hour, or be, or be.
What, simulated reincarnation or actual or reincarnation? What strain? Name three pieces of evidence. And how does that prove that's not hallucination? Yeah, how does that prove anything? So what happened? Like a 2-year-old child was like, random person. 500 years ago.
Yeah, big dog. Do it, Riser. Let's watch it right now. Zoodle stay.
Do you have an actually like title of video, or do we have to find it?
Baby, I've got everything. Yo, dog, can you please give me a documentary, at least an hour, on people who think they were reincarnated? Like that little boy who thought he was like an African American woman. Okay.
Reggie Watts, I heard say today that was like
Yo, but what's the name of the
the
documentary released in
universe,
Hollywood?
like the universe is like basically infinite in infinity and size, like basically infinite because it makes no sense for it to
Yeah,
not be infinite.
here it is.
Like,
It's apologies. I interrupted you. Go ahead.
it's just saying how like I don't know. Well, according to Reggie Watts, he'll state clear that like the universe is infinite in size and you can't. There's no like borders to the outside of like the universe. The space of life, I guess, is just like infinity big, which doesn't even make sense really to human brain. That's probably what it is.
Okay.
The documentary.
Yeah, it's called The Ghost Inside My Child. I don't know if you're gonna be able to find it, but because there's like yeah, it is a TV series.
TV series. What's I have season 2 of Ghost Inside My Child.
It's season 1, episode 3. Dog, I don't want to watch it if
The
it's a
whole
series.
show?
No, I don't want to watch it if it's a
Is
whole
that
series.
fiction?
No, it's not. Can you find season 1, episode 3 of that?
Oh yeah, no, I have season 1. Episode 3 is called Birth and Train.
Yeah, that one.
There's one. Wait, so this show Ghost Inside My Child, another show. I think it's Ghost Inside My Child. Or reincarnated child believers.
What are you saying?
Like the whole show is Ghost Inside the Child. Show is not about this child. The entire show is not about
I don't know.
one episode. Alright, I'm gonna stream it. Dude, this is
Dude, literally, it's gonna be no doubt.
Dude, if you leave, you are banned
Life.
at least at least 5 with reincarnation.
Oh, multiple life.
Yeah, multiple lifetimes.
You think there's multiple things? I love the specificity.
Yeah, I think reincarnation is like the way that every reincarnation they died in like tragedy, drowning, house fire, plane crashes, right? You never hear of someone dying like of like old age and then the person reincarnates. Never hear that. And so every person's claiming reincarnation. They said like in their last life they died like tragic. Yeah. Never heard that one. I think that was one I can't put where they lived in a house for like 20 or something years. They were always saw the house before, and you every room in the house, and they were looking for something. They were looking for something, and it was there. They wanted to go to the house. Go to this house. Like, I don't know if it was buried in the backyard or something. I can't remember. I saw this. But they found something. They got searching for in their dreams. Are you playing it, bro?
Yeah, I mean, we're just talking really.
Do you think you have to be reincarnated as an animal or a dog, or can you be reincarnated as grass, trees, and rocks, and water? You know what I believe? Because if you believe in like the reincarnation of grass, or even like dirt, like your body like decomposes, basically reincarnated into dirt. I believe that people will choose to be reincarnated. These people who died, like that's like try to choose to be reincarnated on Earth so that they can try and stay close with family and friends. I believe that most people just reincarnate and choose to shift off the planet. Do you want one of my favorite Razzie? I'm gonna say crazy for this saying this. I don't think space travel is maybe the space travel is possibly with physical sense and with limited, but by the spiritual sense, like consciousness is travel and find eventually consciousness can get strong enough that it can physically land on other planets. Bodies. Could have just been born. I mean, possibly, I guess. It's possible. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know if that's more likely than just the ability to compensation. Why are they doing that? And never expand. Like a pipeline civilization.
Not even.
Or type zero civilization. In an ever expanding universe that lasts billions of years.
Not ever expanding. At some point, it will become neutral and then squish, allegedly.
I don't think that's going to happen. Do you know what?
Why?
I think there's far intelligence out there that don't understand this or higher intelligence out there that we don't understand that knows these things are going to happen and have ways to preserve consciousness and energy, and have ways to preserve consciousness, energy, and memories that we don't have as humans. And it could be far out from civilization that we figure out these things and we open ourselves to humans. Humans could come next best civilization in the universe, but more likely that there's a alien civilization out there that's lost than we are that may even go on to create the universe and multiple other universes. Unless the Earth is flat. Rabbi, what are the chances that all this gas?
There are a bunch of ways to prove that it's um, a spherical. Look at any eclipse, or look at the solar eclipse. We can see that in the solar eclipse, other um, bodies are spherical. So why wouldn't ours be spherical? You can prove it through Archimedes' principle. Basically, having two sticks at high noon at the same time in different parts of the Earth will have them show uh, slight shadow in one area and not the other. Um, you can do this through the Doppler effect. Basically, in the northern hemisphere, water spins like clockwise, and then in the southern hemisphere, water spins counterclockwise in like a very still pool. That's three ways how to do it. Four ways, if you're at a very tall building, you can see the curvature of the earth. Um, if it's flat, you could also perhaps see it in very flat areas, like in salt flats. And then also you can see it if you're on the mast of a ship. You can see the curvature of the earth. Additionally, people stated that the earth was curved when they were on the Concorde flight that would go into like the stratosphere to fly or pretty close. You can also state that people in low Earth orbit, like the International Space Station, say that it's flat. So those are some ways.
Wait, the space station is admitting that it's flat.
Apologies, I misspoke. That it's round.
No strongman ornament of
Uh, I I don't believe that. So it's difficult. But if you want that, okay. So without looking it up, um, so the argument could
we
be
say like a flat argument of the plane, right?
yeah, they don't fly over the pole.
They just take straight lines and like on a on a map.
They don't fly
Makes
over.
no sense to fly a straight line.
They, they don't fly over the poles, even though it's closer in distance to do so.
Well, that could be for environmental.
What environmental purpose? It's more fuel.
Heating up the
How do planes? How do planes? How does one small plane heat up the Arctic? And it's not the
small plane. It's like thousands of flights every day.
no, it's not thousands of flights every day. It's fewer than 100 probably.
I like how like commercial air.
I am talking about commercial airliners. They're like fewer than 100 planes. Oh well, I guess if you hold on, maybe I misspoke. Uh, it's less. It's fewer than 1,000 at least, and not that many.
Here we go. This is great. I'm starting right now. The share sucks. Headed to the tracks.
Restart it for him.
I'm watching it right now. Head to the tracks. It's fine. Wow. What did you think, dude? My favorite was I mean, yeah, no, I agree.
Why didn't you think it made any sense?
Oh, Willow?
Yeah.
Because that was like good.
Okay, that doesn't mean that it didn't make sense, though.
Yeah, but she didn't climb there and toss up.
That's true, but I mean, it's difficult. But she's talking about something that happened like more than 100 years ago.
But I'm all the way the black kid came and toss up.
You really believe him?
Unless the guy, parents would come through.
Yeah, no, I don't think that. That's not like a thing that like they weren't making money off this or anything.
What?
No, how were they making money?
No. Even if you're really alive, the fire kid, scripted television, I don't know, just like just making up shit and then Google the fire and then you're like, oh, you playing for the person. There's no way, where pressure in it. Or you're in his yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Zoot, are you ready to lose?
Might be able to ask some more questions about this Pam girl to verify. Give her a call. Give her a call. At the end, they're just like, oh, you're just like your job. Pam or fine. Okay. So, clearly matters a lot. Yeah, we had that video ago. Just she wasn't talking about it. You can't. But after age 18, after age 5. That girl is bullshit. Oh, she was bullshit. Well, they're all bullshit, but especially that. What do you think is bullshit? Like, I can tell when someone's acting just looking at a camera. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I don't know if you remember the job. I have memories of maybe that from Hawaii.
Were any of them why you're so bad at mini golf?
Like, I think I could look at someone and know their name without even with them. Like, it was weird. Like, for a little bit, like, so I was like 6 years old, I'll be able to know something. That'll be a name that I know. So you're saying it? No. No, seriously. He's like, yeah. What percentage of psychics are scammers? Yeah, that I would. Drink communication. Rabbi, where is this from?
Well, I mean, Zoot, are you ready?
Ready. My wife. Oh, you need to find a better book there. That literally was like television filler for mom to watch on Tuesday afternoon. Rabbi,
Yeah, big dog. I need more evidence. I need more evidence than just two people. Do you guys not have the invitation I sent?
I have it.
Okay. What about Zoo?
I'm waiting on one person, one person.
I wonder who that is. Zoo, you have 10 seconds. 9 seconds. Zoo.
I have no invitation. Where's the invitation?
I just sent it.
Get rewarded with joining on.
Is it?
40 minutes of my life that I'm maybe the next level. Maybe next watch you will watch it review. Oh shit. But I got rid of my stream. Touche.
Hit my ball, yo. Hit my ball, yo.
I have seen that's not saying much.
I find it hilarious how like a television show, and this is just common, will be like literally they were like 5 minutes of actual coverage of that topic, and it was all like it was just like they kept showing the same clips to the point where I'm like, did Riser just like did he scoot this back and I didn't realize it? But it's just like literally like when this kid was 2, he was like thought that he died in a fire or whatever. I don't know. I mean, like he picked out the right lady, but like I need more evidence of that. What a shot, Riser!
Like we just had to pray, we just had to tell they can bring it back to her and just like it's like I don't care about
I'm in agreement with you on that. It did make it hard. Like you could tell they were literally they had like 7 minutes of footage and they had to cover 40 minutes, so they were like just keep intertwining them until the end, as opposed to being like here's case one and then commercial break and here's case two. They just kept showing the same bullshit.
that's where the TV works.
I know. Riser, that was a dick shot, and I want you to know that you're so waterbound. Not even funny. Not even funny.
Yeah, I was just thinking that after
Uh, yeah, sure. One of the best shots we've ever had the opportunity to see in the entire history of this game. Do you guys recognize that you're watching you're watching the best person ever play this game? Riser's gonna call this bitch a practice game or whatever. Like if Riser made the schedule of the NFL, there would be 14 preseason games and like 2 regular season, and then more preseason.
unbelievable choice.
I mean, are you guys gonna finish, or are you just jerking yourselves off raw? You've got Zook here who is just fucked him, fucked him. You you both are just literally giving me the win. I'm cruising. What's the name of that Australian speed skater? Zoo, what's the name of that Australian speed skater? Yeah, I'm that guy. Word, dog. Why should it be illegal? Hit the tree. Hit the tree.
Memorize the percentage should also be illegal. Not allowed.
I'm in agreement with that. It should randomly put your ball down, like, however.
I finally figured out.
What is it?
69%. Wow. Crazy strategy.
One of the greatest shots we've ever had the opportunity to witness in the history of the human species, son. That was terrible.
That was amazing.
Dude, your time is running down. Zoo, he's disconnected.
I was green down there.
Go.
Rabbi,
What up, Zoo?
we're trying to do a chance in the reincarnation.
69%. Oh, Zoo on the side of the I mean, it's whatever you want it to be, baby. I don't. I like how Zoo is. I just said it. Gentlemen, do you know what a perfect game? Do you know what a perfect game is? Zoo, do you see the Zoo? Do you see the shadow? Zoo, do you see the shadow?
Yes. It is like the ground. Terrible shot. Terrible shot. Not helping discover the whole. Also be a penalty straw for each transaction. Wow. My what a dick. Oh. Make the don't take up the freedom. Now, freedom off. I have to get present. We have to both get present. Yes, you're welcome, Zoo. Don't
Collusion, folks.
don't
Collusion. Collusion. Hit my ball. Hit my ball, dude. Dude, you don't have the balls to hit my ball. Dude, you don't have the balls to hit my ball. Dude, you don't have the balls. to. Yeah, but this is a hard shot.
Why would why would you do that? So I'm not gonna do
Actually,
I was gonna bet name higher. I laugh out loud. I was gonna make like do you want to use knock his ball?
Zoot, knock my ball in. Zoot, knock my ball in. He's gonna miss me. Or he's gonna. Oh, it's only the fourth hole.
Actual evidence.
It's only the fourth hole. I thought it was over.
I tried.
Look how perfect this shot is.
Even more.
I don't think so. To me, that shot sucks. To me, that shot sucks.
Sorry. I'm the one who told you everything you know. We got it.
Too much sand, son.
Like, Jack. Don't do that shit. Alright. Sorry, right.
What up, baby?
Jen was the other side of the ring. Like, talked about Jordan's low cost and said that low cost we should do that.
Okay.
Do you think Bill Cosby will come back to it?
No.
Why not?
He's like blind, like a feeble old man.
If he wasn't blind, would Bill Cosby?
Maybe.
Do you think people would go to see Bill Cosby?
Yeah.
I mean, Bill was still very crazy.
Those are two different scenarios.
I mean, there's a bunch of accusations against him. He hasn't been convicted.
That's a miss.
Are you podcasting?
I'm a champion, son. Do you recognize you want me to sing a song? This song is called I'm the Best by Rabbi. It goes like this. I'm the best, 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 I'm the best.
Have you done any information about how much information you can get from the bank account? Apparently, I have like 40 the daily case. Oh, 40 terabytes? Yeah. Right, because it's 40 terabytes. 4 terabytes of CPU. It's not 40 terabytes. It's still doesn't. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Sick shot. Yeah. There should be a lot of people. I hope there's a lot of people go down for murdering. Sorry. I hope there's a lot of people who go down for it, not just him.
Did you see how he killed her with a fucking or whatever? Whoever killed her, they killed her with a chainsaw.
No, they didn't know. James just ordered a cadaver bag, kiddie pool, and 2 chainsaws off Amazon, using a fake name. But the body was the murder weapon was just like. So that's an extra jump. Yeah, probably. I don't know what state you were in.
California.
Are they? They're like bad. You can do a lot. We just like. They can't get body charge. Body charge.
What?
I think he's gonna go down for the. If you dare get him from the they're going to fucking 4 terabytes of CPU, it should be a life sentence. That too, yeah. No, he's probably not going how many incarnations or life sentences? How many life sentences should you get? Yeah. I'm someone that doesn't really 12. Oh, boy. You know what? You know what? Don't believe in technology. Why? Because I believe the technology will actually not sugar people. I think they encourage people who are mentally ill and suicidal to commit these crimes.
Yeah. Okay, guys, you can't use those terms in here. I don't want to get banned.
Yeah, I agree with your point. So, it's a literal like ghetto jail. Dude makes this shot, please.
There's no way Zoo makes this shot.
Way too hard, not even close. The best thing, they should just pictures, they should just put in general information so you can see.
Now, how do you even know this guy did it?
Overwhelming amount of evidence.
I don't believe anything. That doesn't matter. Like, you can say it's 40 terabytes of evidence. Is it 40 terabytes of him hacking this bitch up? No, that means he's got like 40 terabytes of music, and they're saying that's evidence.
I watched the video
They wouldn't.
Tesla that has the location literally went to the girl's house. Like he was there like 10 minutes, and then she was like killed. Like the body was in the trunk of his Tesla. Like he was texting her, faking, trying to like there's way too much. Like it's just Thursday was bad. There's also dates for girl who was for 11 when they met, like 13 years old, and that's considered inappropriate by today's standards. No, old days may not be
One of the best shots that we've ever had the opportunity to witness, folks.
what percentage?
69.
Must be nice memorizing all percentages on every goal.
Yeah, it is nice, but I didn't even guess that one. I just went with my gut instinct.
Yo, I didn't actually shoot things on expensive. But he knew that he must have known it. He must have known.
Oh, hit it. Oh, hit it.
They met on Discord.
Okay. Okay. Dude, didn't she lie and say that she was 18 and that she stated, like, she was a USC student? Like, I'm not saying she deserved to die, but the whole idea that she was a child, she went along with it.
She knew she was in high school. $1,000 to give her a cell phone. How did you mistake him?
No, she wasn't 11. She was 14. She said that she went to USC.
No, she was 11. She wasn't 11. He was 17. She was 11.
Okay, he was 17. She was, so they're both children.
There's a huge maturity gap between 11 and 17.
They're both children.
So, our 17-year-old today, 11-year-old.
It's legal.
Well, it's not legal.
It is legal.
Yeah. I know there's like a 2-year age allowance. Yeah.
I mean, it depends where you are. It's jurisdictional, but they're both children. In most places, that's fine.
I wasn't supposed to say that. Wouldn't it be illegal though when you're 14?
Yep. But until then. And why did she lie about going to USC?
Because the guy's famous and has money.
All I know is this is one of the greatest shots that you will witness ever. Did you all see that shot?
She's a fucking child.
One of the best shots we've ever had the opportunity to witness. Oh, here's
Look at this shot. They're just going around. Yeah, this guy gets I'm saying a lot about you. Top 5 was They also like come out like psyop bullshit bias.
Yeah, I think he just said. I think he was playing.
They wanted to start with making video. And his music videos is like killing people.
Do you want my?
Should be. Is this my walk? Are you gonna do bowling? I actually heard of a lot of
Test.
the David thing. Not saying that's not terrible.
Hey, dude, just mute him. Dude, do you not know how to mute people? Okay, well, tough shit. Figure it out. Okay, I like it.
Distracting your how did you did you see my show on the
Yeah. Did you see my shot this time? Riser, you're done, son. You're done. Zook, put him away. 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 Dude, Zook, 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 put him away. Zoot, go.
Just beamed out.
He's here. He's here. Go, Zoot. Okay. So why don't you go? You can still win. Hit the ball.
Oh my god.
Zoot, you got him. Zoot, you got him.
No.
It's over for you, Riser. It's over for you, Riser. Riser, it's over for you.
Yeah, I'll restart the game.
Hit my ball.
Yeah, Rabbi said that. Wow, what a dick.
Fuck yeah. That's a gangster move, son. You are so far behind, Riser.
No, I'm good. All you guys can read out. That was going in. Also, this game doesn't even count.
Why would you say that?
Zoot disconnected.
He's here.
Block the ball.
Collusion.
I would have blocked the ball.
Collusion. You're done, Riser. Riser gets blanked. Riser's blanked. Riser has lost. Riser has lost. Doug, I don't want to talk about these kinds of things, man.
Yeah, if you want me to, I mean, this girl was important. Like a single person.
Because Rabbi's a pimp. And if you don't understand that, I don't know what I have to do to make you understand that. Zoot, make this.
Water. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
You're definitely mathematically eliminated. It's over, baby. What a shot. Riser, it's over for you.
I feel like they need to put an update on that. You should be able to pay for it.
You know we wouldn't. Look how. Hmm.
So I was getting as you go by one month.
Zoot should just barely touch on the whatever the thing, the arrows. Are you ready for the best shot that you both have ever seen? It's right here. Hey, scoreboard, baby. Scoreboard. That's not even a concern. You know why? Because of the scoreboard.
So I scored five. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Just what I was waiting for. I'm not gonna leave it. I know. So it comes down to Damer. Oh wow.
I like how Zoot thinks he's in it. That's really cute.
It comes down to me. Oh, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. No, what is it? No. Did you trick shot? Oh, yeah, did you trick shot? Oh, last shot for players. No three players. Rather than something stuff. I went in. Yeah, I know. I was playing cool. You haven't had those.
Trick shot.
Rather, we don't drive. That's a good play. Was that a trick shot? That wasn't a trick shot.
I did too.
That was a trick shot. One shot. And Rothschild.
Just absolutely perfect. Perfect combo shot.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Perfect blind shot.
Lining it up. Okay. Awesome.
I didn't line it up.
You lined it up.
It's known as pre-aiming.
Okay.
You're doing the same thing.
I hit a.
Good,
What?
good job, son. Good job, son.
Pre-aiming like so you bet you get penalty. Do time running out. That's a miss. That is a miss. Oh, you screwed me up.
Good job. Pre-aiming. Pre-aiming.
Until that made it legal, everyone.
Then maybe we should make it illegal. No blind shots. How about that?
Thank you. Blind shot just can't pre-aim.
No, no blind shots.
Not much of blind shot just can't pre-aim.
Nope, no blind shots.
Blind shots are hard even with yeah, I saw something. Well, Disqualified
Disqualified for illegal use of shell. On shell.
Okay.
No blind shots. It takes too long. No more blind shots. Just there you go. Perfect. Good job, Riser. No trick shot. No more blind shots. It's so much faster.
Come on. Come on. Don't worry, there's just a warm up game. Doesn't really.
No blind shots. It takes forever. What a shot.
Oh, scratch. Yeah, close to first ball.
That was beautiful, Riser.
Did I bank the white ball thing?
Yep. Trick shot. It's goofy. Oh, I'm eliminated? F that.
Leading, he hasn't even leading yet. No.
No.
Oh, you're doing blind shot? You just said no. Thanks. Thanks. I was talking about eyeball. Wait, why do you keep going? That's bullshit. Because I hit the focus. Yeah, but you didn't. You can't sink your own ball. You can. As long as you keep your whole foot. This is the problem. You guys are a long shot. I could have just hit a blind shot.
No blind
I thought
shots.
we were doing
No blind shots.
a blind shot, dude. That's a blind shot.
No blind
Dude,
shots.
you can't do that. It's cheating.
No blind shots, dude.
You're eliminated.
What a beautiful shot.
Give me a second.
That was amazing. That was an amazing shot.
maximum tournament for dice party.
Why don't you like Blitz League? Why don't you like Blitz League?
Yeah, this is like math.
What don't you?
Bowling. Why not bowling?
No bowling.
Wow. Zook, what do you want to play? Gin rummy? That what you want to play?
Yeah. Zoot, send the invite.
It's like a new game that isn't.
Zoot, send the invite.
Oh yeah, we can also play Truco, which is 2 to 4 players. I mean, I'm just saying after I can try Truco. I forget how to play.
Of whom is this an impression? I just won. Word. Jack. Fuck. Raza gets to go again. Raza. Raza. Rabbi. Now I know Rabbi how it works. Raza. Raza. Yeah. Rabbi has it before. I don't know why the fuck I asked. I thought you had like 6 already. Raza. Raza. Nice. I asked. Over here. Yes, you want to get blue. You always get more. Okay.
Are you fucking serious? Wow. Fuck you, dude. I know. I guess. Fuck. I got no calculator. I already what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. The UI isn't telling me. Okay, I guess I thought you did. Just gonna book. Just gonna book. Oh, come back with a lifetime. Uh, so what?
Why are we waiting on Riser?
Yeah, so you try to find blue for it.
That game's no, I've no idea.
Okay, then. That's enough. Do you have a goldfish? You have a 10. Wow.
Don't take my 10.
You. You don't have a book. If you asked me that year, said that one person, I would believe you. I wouldn't agree with that.
Okay, well, don't take my 10. Or my 4. Or my 9. Or my queen. Don't take.
Yeah, don't take mine.
Don't take.
Don't take my ace.
Don't take any of my 8. Definitely don't take my food. This game sucks.
Mike is against
Dude's over here talking about other people's mics, how they're demonic. And dude's mic sounds like it's in a bottom of a purse.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
No, you don't. Look at nice and over there.
Dude, why did your mic suck? This game unless it's mini golf.
Oh, dude, you're done. Are you serious? No. Wow. Do you have a 7?
Collusion. Collusion, folks.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you that. Oh no.
It's over, baby. It's over, baby. It's over, baby. You want to see my victory dance? Because that was a real McCoy, motherfuckers. That was not a warm-up game. That was stone fucking cold, baby. That was the West Side. How do you like that?
Making a bullshit.
All right, I need 3 minutes. So just wait.
Any game, any game. That's the game is standard. Clear any number of these next. Oh yeah, I love this. Clear either choose bullshit or I like this. I love this game really well. But then if you like call them out and shit. So if you call someone else bullshit, like call them out in a lie, they have to take the card. Like you're wrong when you take it wrong. Ammo. When the ammo game option is started, 3 bullets on the start of the game. The player that calls bullshit first receives 1 bullet. No, I need unlimited bullets. Did you turn ammo off? No, Zoo. Where'd you go? How's your dog? Zoo? You take him for a walk? I can't tell. Now we no. You can't. I can win the game. Like no, because Roman didn't know. Yeah.
Are you guys colluding again? Why are we waiting on Zeus?
Our game, or do we have to game?
How do we play? How do we get a fourth player?
I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to go to quick play and then put it on free.
Okay, let me know when you need me to hit it.
Dude, tell us when to hit quick play.
Zoot, give us a countdown. Zoot. Zoot, why is Riser? Why is it so frustrating?
When you disappear out of the pool. He was just here one second. I have 9 calories waiting for some reincarnation.
Oh, if you put it that way. Do you know that I'm gonna win?
Yeah, I mean, probably rigging the algorithm.
Zoot. Zoot. Zoot.
Remember that time? You don't have to bullshit.
You're like 8 minutes behind.
Why did you disappear?
I'm a disco. Oh, you won't bullshit right now.
Not yet. We're playing a different game.
You don't do.
Arizona.
Okay.
Playing bullshit. We just didn't know where the fuck you went. Disappeared off the face.
So Zoot, you have to. No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. So Zoot. So Zoot, hey Zoot, how about you just shut the fuck up? Let me arrange this. So Zoot, you're gonna go 3, 2, 1, and then we're all gonna press the join button. Okay? Yes.
Alright, is everyone on the screen?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, join.
No way. We all got in. I've never played this.
You guys said you had this call. Why would you? Why would I laugh?
I can't believe they say bullshit if you turn the sound down. That's like a dirty word.
Why would you bullshit that? You only got one life left.
I was on the ball. you're supposed to be able to see what cars they're actually staying up and flying. Was it you? And what was it? I think I can't. Probably a good thing for me back. I know that don't shoot. You just go. Jackson. I would take it apart. I would just have to go. But we know he has a king. I knew you would. Yeah, I had to. Oh, wow. That's not so bad.
Fuck juicy goose.
That's good. I'm going. I believe you. Wow. Well, fuck, fuck. That's pretty good. We're trying to get you. I don't remember how you. What? I already talked to you. Fuck, hey. I know I have another. Is it live? It's me.
No, that's bullshit. Yeah, you.
If you're gonna lie, you can lie with it.
Well, let's play again. No. How do I leave?
I think it lets me. It won't let me leave.
Yeah.
I can't.
All right, let's do quick play. Let's do quick play again.
He's starting to resign.
Just go to quick play. Yes.
Three, two, one. Okay.
I can't believe that worked. Wow, Zoom, good job.
One of you guys on the wall base. No, bad. Well, I know Raza. I know how. I know Raza has a lot of these. No, I was gonna say fucking bullshit. Yeah, me too. Fuck this. The other one was part of that. No. Doesn't matter. My bullshit. I should my bullshit. Whoever's trying to play the race. Oh, that's good stuff. What are we on now? Oh, I know it's Rebel. Wait. I think it's playing cool.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Uh, um,
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I have no choice. Oh, I thought I was lying.
why would you tell me why?
I have this many guns. You're telling the truth. I will agree there. I was gonna say he has the aces. What are we on? Where you at? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. I believe it. Fuck you. Why do you so bullshit? Why do you so bullshit? Why do you what? Oh, no, God. God, dude, what's the normal because I had I would say, someone has, it's not true. I am just a player and play big card. Come on.
Dude, I'm fucking this guy.
Wait, how did the game end? Wait, what? No.
NVDale, go.
Okay.
NVDale, go. I like having somebody else. That's really cool that we have someone else to shit on. We can collude against him. He's like,
He's just playing on a bus somewhere, and we're over here like in a Discord call, like fucking him over.
Well, you know what? Yeah, that lenses. You know what that is? I actually have to admit, I just play three things. Yeah, no, I had a feeling. Zoo, gentleman's agreement. No, we don't like anything. I could have played my one jack there. Play jack. No, I could have played my one jack. Do you have any points? I don't think Rabbi is like that. I don't want to waste my last player. For one hour.
This guy gave up. Oh no, he didn't. Maybe he did.
This guy's in a left here. I think he has a free. Hold up. Yeah. Here's on.
How did he resign?
Did he just get out? Yeah. No, he just rage quit. That's a lot, right? Declaring card clearing. He's demonstrating even though he has that. Oh, fuck.
Fuck you, Sue.
I had it. Yeah. No, I would play. Why is it say, oh, he's out of the world? Zoom is gonna be lying on one of these fucking things. Just know it. That's gotta be a lie. Someone's lying. What's a lie? Fuck you. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck. I nearly won. I was about to win. Jeff Fuller, man. Dude, only was that. I was on fucking play it. I want to complain. I believe it. I don't believe Rabbi. That sounds like an absolute pepper shot. I was gonna call Rabbi. Why do you just say this card face? Rabbi's definitely won, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's over, baby. The champion. See that confetti, baby? See that confetti? Money making team.
Bro, let's go again.
Hold on. Hold on. So we have to do the thing on quick play. Are you ready, Sue?
1, 2.
Stop. It's 3, 2, 1, dude.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I got drunk out there.
Dog, Zoo, what the fuck, man? So just no, we're in this game. So we just have to let this go. So just Riser, leave that bullshit game, and then wait another 60 seconds so we know that we're all good to play the next one. Zoo, do you like this game?
Yeah.
I do
It'd
too.
be better if it was body. Alright, are we ready?
That's not been 60 seconds. Zoo, what's your favorite game? Dude, if you were on a desert island and you could only play one of these games for the rest of your life, what would it be? Oh, that would get so boring.
Everyone, 3, 2, 1, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna fuck over roast them OX. Why would you go to that?
I didn't have a
Why would you just play them in the same room? Why wouldn't we just play separate things? Why would you try to get away with it? And that is bullshit. That was cool. What are you doing? That was cool.
Or my strategy.
I can because I'm now go over 6 in the second, go 6 and get back. Another bullshit. She probably like one.
I have a jack. If anyone has a jack, call first.
Actually, no, you're not.
He could be playing different cards.
Do you have an ace, dude? Yeah, bullshit. At least just do one card.
You might even tell me. So 4. I know Rabbi has it.
Big deal.
What's it squeaking?
Bullshit. Oh, it didn't let me go bullshit.
The guy went. Does anyone have more than a 7? Probably bullshit. Why do you so small? Oh, there's other, are you fucking serious? He's gonna win. Yeah, he has 2 cards left, man. Don't go bullshit. I told you not to go bullshit.
Call bullshit on anything this guy does.
Go bullshit.
Got him.
Yeah. You just stack the cards again. No, my bullshit. Don't go bullshit. We need to stack cards again. Bad shit. You can't call bullshit. I don't like that hand over. No. Yeah. That's cool. That's not good.
Got him. You're welcome, boys.
Still might not be able to. Bullshit. Please be. That's bullshit. That helps.
Well, aren't we fucked now?
What's the point of the game?
Why would you say that? Now he knows.
As soon as I go around, Rabbi, do you want to be stuck in this?
Riser, put something down.
Yeah, I can't.
Put something down.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I think that's good. No one's going to be able to play. You think it's fixed?
Yeah, because Riser wrote, I have all the threes. Riser, put your 4 down. Riser, I'm going to put this down and you put your 4s down.
You.
Riser, can you hear us? He disconnected.
Chopped out. Oh, what another Rabbi culture? Rabbi culture.
You have any 9s?
Rabbi.
Yeah, there you go. What happened to Riser?
I don't know. Do you have any kings?
No.
Do you have any aces?
No.
Good. Okay. Hey, Rolo. Yeah, I have a That's bullshit. Someone called bullshit. That's my strategy. That's bullshit. Dude, that's what I sold all of the cards and all bullshit. Just the gang awesome forever. Just help people with sand call. No one can win because I'm not all and then you keep bullshitting the rage quit.
Fuck, I'm out of bullets.
Oh, no more bullets. No, what happened with no? I'm not. That's bullshit. No, there should be a note. Oh, there's ammo on. Bullshit. 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 I have a. I didn't know this game lasted $500. We can't do anything. Sure.
So he can say whatever he wants and we just have to take it.
There's gotta be bullshit. We can't. Yeah, we're fucked. It's over. I guess that's why bullets are important. They could have been lying over.
Oh shit. I made a mistake. I hit play again. Hit play again. Hit play again. Hit play again.
No. Just go back. Just go back.
Okay. Well, you've got to wait 60 seconds for me.
That was my bad. My fault. I started the game then. Don't do it yet. We need the official. We need the official countdown. I think so.
Searching. I see Rabbi.
Get in, Zoot. What happened, Zoot? What'd you say? Huh? Okay.
Are you in a game, dude, or not? Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the lobby and back up.
We have to wait 60 seconds.
Yeah, Rabbi, ready?
Yep, Zoo, are you ready?
I don't think so.
Zoo, Zoo, what happened?
All right, ready?
Yes.
Three, two, one. Nice. Oh, no.
You gotta do it. 60 seconds. Yeah, with some of the people.
Right. Click on the join. Make sure you're on the join. Now, so we just press log on.
You're
Hold it down.
oh, okay, okay. That's a good thought. That's a good thought, dude. I get you.
Hold down.
That's a good
All
thought.
right.
No, it's gotta be 60 seconds. Dog, it's gotta be 60 seconds. If I had a desert island game, it would be chess.
You never played yet.
Dog, last time I played you, I whooped your ass. The time before that I played you, I whooped your ass.
I can't tell it's not. I don't think
Dog, we played like 2 weeks ago and I whooped your ass.
Yeah, you played one game. It was a warm up.
All right, Rice. Dude, give us a countdown.
Three. Press it down.
Okay. Yeah.
Three, two, one, go. Are you kidding, Roger? Roger. Roger. Yeah, the holding down. You're working it right. Technique stuff. Okay, back to the main menu track.
I'm calling this guy on bullshit on everything. We have to wait 60 seconds.
That's a big news.
I have like 6 bullshit games going.
Yeah. Are you guys yeah, right.
All right, Dude, let me know when you're ready.
Three, two, one, go. Fucking hell, right. How many games, buddy?
Because sometimes the game already has 2 or 3 people or whatever, and I'm the odd person out. I like it though. It's funny to me that like there aren't that many people who are probably playing this game. They're like, fuck, we're having to play against Zoo, Rabbi, and Riser. As we when we play together.
Everyone ready? Three, two, one. No, no, no.
What? What are you doing?
Oh, you get canceled. you join, there's a fourth player.
This bitch is pretty hot.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play the game. Okay, yeah, new game. Dude, actually,
Okay, so let me just clarify. It's gonna be 3, 2, 1, go. And on the go we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm in a zoo. What the fuck is that?
It put me back in the with that hot chick.
I'm in the zoo this time. We're ruining this game.
Hold on.
I'm gonna ruin it.
Dude, I see we're like a bunch of kids. So they must be doing the same thing. But that hot chick's in that. Unless it sent me to the same game twice. Okay, she's in one. Hot chick is in two different games. All right, so let's do it again. Let's do it again. Guys, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. No.
I'm in the game with Rothschild.
Hold on, let's do it again. They're doing the same thing. Hot girl did the same thing.
Yeah, because she needs to find a new game because we.
All right, dude, are you ready?
What the fuck, dude? Get in ready for this.
All right. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water while it's doing whatever the fuck it's doing.
Luke's playing goddamn. I mean, someone like.
Zoo. Zoo. You still not ready? Uh, we're gonna make it so that when we have life extension technology and mind uploading technology, that we give Zoot his own little like solar system, and he gets to have it run by his rules. Everybody's just gonna be reincarnating into each other and not talking to each other, like talking to each other, but then not listening, joining their little internet and then just leaving.
That would be ideal.
Riser, 0 to 10. How much fun is bullshit? I'll wait. I wonder if we could use the same. You want a match monsters tournament?
Yeah, let's play right now and then see.
No, no, no. The dude will come back to me.
Yeah, let's try.
Another bullshit.
Yeah. Dude, are you ready?
We could just people as our friends and then private games and then invite hot chick.
I don't think she speaks English. I'm not using Google Translate for that. Lululemon or something. All right, dude, are you ready? All right, talk to him. Talk to him.
Let's go.
Hold on. Riser, you do it. Let me know when I have to hit accept. So then does that mean
I'm making a part of that. I just have to wait a minute. No.
Yours is my menu and you later with the game. Check it out. Try it.
Another guy. No, that never works. I know. I have. You go to the. You have an invite. Everyone has an invite.
I'm in? I don't know what you guys are doing. This guy's not coming. He's for sure not coming. He doesn't care about us. He called bullshit.
He's inviting me.
Looks like Riser's got himself a little boyfriend. Yes, dude. Dude, we're waiting on this guy.
Yeah, I wants me to join.
Why do you think he wants you to join his game?
Send me an invite and I send this to Rothschild.
Okay, so do you want to just do quick play? A 3, 2, 1?
We'll just do quick. Then, yeah. The latest gang. The latest gang. The latest gang. One person there's one. Ready?
Here we go.
Are we counting down?
Wait, we always count down. And are you ready, Zoo?
We're going.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow.
Holy fuck.
Zoo.
Am I in? No.
Wouldn't you know it? Don't you see that none of the people who are in your game are you?
Just one. Are you in?
I mean, like, dude, right around now. But not with you.
Alright. I'm gonna try.
Guaranteed this guy isn't gonna figure this out. Watch he's
I sent him.
watch he's super cool and he comes into the Discord and like becomes our friend. Long term. He's like Brandon, he lives in here. No, we're in a game, dude. We're waiting on Moby. Moby's never gonna come. He didn't come. Let's all message Moby. Hey, wait, what happened? Who's this guy? Is this a new friend? So, so can you just call as much bullshit as you want? So why wouldn't you just call bullshit on everything?
Because you still get carpet around.
Oh, okay.
I think it's on.
Yeah, big dog.
Does anyone here have a front? I was gonna put Rabbi.
Yeah, baby.
Rothschild. I have two jobs. I wasn't even playing. What? What did you change? now you have a king. Now it's the top. Every time this fucking sound. Oh, by the way, battle is don't have why you guys are wrong? Why would you put bullshit? Why is that all the same? I don't know. I actually got a time. Let's grab up the bullshit. Why would you put bullshit? It's like you just
Right. I'm wondering what that strategy is.
I mean, it's killing something. True. What is the point?
They get all the cards. And then I know you're always bullshitting.
Trump, this is a TikTok card that I have here. Does anyone have three? I have three. What? Fuck you. I didn't know you had a three. You have a three? Alright. Does he? Oh my god, can you wait? I should just help her. Just help him. I was just You lied. What again? Fuck you. There you go. Me and Stefan are I know you have a plan. Oh my god, you fuck.
It's almost good.
I know you want. One card left. GG. Wow, amazing strategy there. Amazing strategy. We do a mash monster.
You play Rise. You play Zoo first.
Zoo. What do you want to play? Last one. And you guys are send me the invite. I don't know about this phone. I don't know about my phone.
Do you want me to explain it to you?
Yeah.
All right. On the left side of the board, you have a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. If you can get the left side of the board there to add up to be more than 62, then you get an automatic 35-point bonus. If it doesn't, if the left side does not equal 60, more than 62, so if it's 62 or less, then you don't get any bonus. Does that make sense?
You had a large right. Okay.
Okay, dude, give him another chance. All right, so the left side of the board has a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. If the left side of the board equals more than 62, so 63 or more, then you get a 35-point bonus. If the left side of the board at the end of the game is 62 or fewer, then you don't get that bonus.
Okay.
Also,
And then
there's another bonus. So if you get 5 of a kind, then you get like 50 points or whatever. If you get 5 of a kind again, you get 150 points, and then you can put those 5 anywhere you want. Those are the only bonuses that I know. Riser, the best strategy. You have it. There are like some that like don't really score that much for you. If you get like let's say 4 ones, that's not that good. Yes, it's for 4 in a row, but that only gets you 4 points plus whatever the other remaining die is. So you'll get it, but basically, um, let's say you roll and it's not very good, and you have a choice to put it in the ones category or the chance. It's okay to put it in the ones category because the best you could ever do in a perfect game is get 5 for the ones category. 5 ones. That's the best you could ever do in the ones. So that's not that. You get what I'm saying? It's not that much of. So it's kind of like an extra chance.
I got yeah. Okay. And then there's a straight like a small.
Yeah. So let me explain that. A straight is either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pardon me. A large straight is either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are the only 2 combinations. A small, so it's 5 in a row. A small straight is 4 in a row. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. A is full house is 3 of a kind plus 2 of a kind.
Okay. And then 5x and then chances is whatever. What happens if you don't go? Yep. Isn't that good though? Then you can go again. If you're having it. That's terrible. Terrible. I'm going to put that in the can. Put it in the floor. You go look for X. You get 6 cents. 6 cents on them. Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
Ready for what? Dude, what's the score?
I just want it's going to the guys. Nice. Yeah, they're not going to they're rolling down.
Not necessarily, but you could. Yeah, because we're safe players.
I can. I don't know where risk losing my full house. You got 36 is this good. Oh, blood John. Get a hot John.
Tom.
John. I'm winning now. I have 1, 2, full house next. The next thing I'm on, full house. Right. Do you want to know what I'm going to get? Oh, what? Oh, no. You already played before. That is bad. Jump. Hey, what's wrong with just not putting everything on? So what if you just walk down looking up? Is there a limited amount of air?
Limited amount of turns.
Well, nobody minus. Oh, what a roll.
What'd you get?
Which one? I'm still going to win. Next was this. What? I forgot. No, full house. You didn't play your things anymore? What'd you score? I don't know. Rabbi won.
Who won?
I'm winning.
Dude, you're getting destroyed.
I haven't played my 3 yet for my chance.
Did you get the bonus?
You guys are shitty. Hey, can you play Matt? Can you play any guy?
Yeah. Zoo, tell him it was a warm-up game. Warm-up game.
It was a warm-up. I don't understand. Oh, you got to play Rabbi.
Nope. No, warm-up game, dog. I refuse to play anybody until you're fully warmed up.
I gotta take my dog for a win. You guys play now.
Dog, it was a warm-up game. That's not a real game. Riser, that's not Riser, that's not even a real game.
Are you gonna go? Or?
You have to play him.
I just won. You were doing a tournament.
It is a warm-up game, dog. What about warm-up game don't you understand?
No, that does not apply.
It applies to everything, according to you.
No, it applies to actual
Who says who?
You need to warm up.
How do you have to warm up for mini golf?
Because you have to calibrate.
How do you have to warm up for bullshit?
I didn't say that bullshit.
How do you have to calibrate for Kara?
I mean, that's self-explanatory.
What about Mount Kala?
That also is like a strategy game of fire spot.
What about Blitzleague?
Yeah, if you take it seriously, we should do a good league tournament after you guys play and I win on this party.
No, you get destroyed in that. What about Scrabble?
Scrabble is a derivative of literati. Let's do it literati.
That'll take too long. You know that Zoot would leave. What about chess? What about Go Fish?
I don't know.
How don't you know? You're the person who makes these fake rules.
Why are you playing Zoot Dice Party? I already won.
Dog, don't you understand what we mean when we say warm up game? Yo, dog, we're waiting on your response.
I don't think Zoot's even here.
Zoot! What are the odds? Zoot.
Zoot, play me in fucking Match Monsters.
Zoot, play him in Match Monsters.
Match Monsters tournament. No fucking.
I thought that every game required a warm up game, unless.
No, normally Match Monsters doesn't require warm up game.
So isn't that just like a tournament that doesn't find a winner?
There's a winner, it's just good warm up.
Could it potentially be a cool down game tournament?
That's not even a real concept.
Why isn't it a real concept?
It's just not.
Okay, I know you're saying that, and I get that that's your opinion, and you're entitled to your opinion.
Tiger was like good for an extra time. Finishing around the best time. Yeah, what the fuck is this? The one on these legs? Yeah, it's not on these legs, my flipping guy. Yo, this is Rothschild. Now. You would be able to play that. No, I dominating these monsters. After you launch it, you'll have to go. That's bullshit. For example, what if I don't think there was something. It would have been pretty. Why is it something? Nice, nice. Damn.
Why are you saying?
I don't think so. Easy version. Yeah. Oh. That's probably the best. 1, 2, 3. What did you say? I'll shut it around. Yeah, the whole reason I play this game. How many free turns do you get? Oh my god. That thing is over.
Do you want an update on Brendan Schaub?
How do you still feel fucking good? Yeah, like, sure.
Brendan.
No.
Brendan Schaub.
I agree.
All right. Well, there's this woman named Tilly, and she and I are friends on Instagram, and she just played in Adelaide. And then there's this stupid bitch whore named Chelsea, and that bitch sucks. And J. Michael and some other Michael are uh, performing with some with Chelsea, and she sucks. And I was just thinking, Chelsea has a stand-up routine where she says that she basically cat. Well, what did she say? She said she went on Tinder when she was 17 and said in her profile that she was 17. There isn't a name, at least I don't know. But like if you're an adult who likes like people underage, then you are like generally like a pedophile or something like that. But what do you call a child who catfishes older people? I call those bitches Chelsea.
Okay. Girls and catfish.
What?
Men in the 20s and older.
Not just men, women as well. If you've seen her stand up, which I have, she says it's women. Don't, that's what she clarifies very clearly in that. It wasn't just men; it was women as well. And I don't blame either side because a lot of people on Tinder don't even look; they just swipe right on everybody. So, but anyway, that's the update. That's the update.
That's true.
That's true. That's true. But unless like you read their profile, like if you didn't read their profile, then you look weird. Okay, but Zoot did say that. Zoot did say wherever you are, or whatever, can you be like 90 years old and date a 17-year-old? Yeah.
Yes, can, but you can't film it. That's the only rule.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
You can't film it,
And you can't get like
and
dick pics and stuff.
you can't film it, and they can't be under the influence.
Yeah. Wow, that's interesting. So like you could have sex with them totally legally, but you couldn't show them a video of them having sex. What a fucked up rule.
I mean, those laws are just to protect that's like a close age relationship.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because then what about close relationship with 16-year-olds?
Not every other state that Australia is 16 sexual self-assurance.
Yeah, but that's so weird that like well, I guess that's the same in the United States, so it's not that weird. Like you could be two 13-year-olds having sex, but you can't film it and show each other. All right, well, I'm not asking you to. I'm just telling you what the law is. Whether you want to think about it or not, that's up to you, big dog.
No, I think I said this before. The age of consent should be 18 for American families.
I think it should be 2 years up, 2 years down if you're under 18. So you could be like a 19-year-old dating a 17-year-old, or an 18-year-old dating a 16-year-old, but you couldn't be a 17-year-old dating a 14.
That's right. It's very rare. I think it's very rare. Honestly, illegal. It's very rare for the prosecution to go after relationships with 18, 16-year-olds.
This was a different time. No one ever talked about this stuff when I was 18, but when I was 18 years old, I took I think she was 15, 14 or 15-year-old to prom. But my prom was different. Nobody was hooking up. It was my friend's little sister. And I told my friend in eighth grade when I saw his sister, just as a joke, I said, I'm going to take your sister to prom. And I ended up doing it. She didn't go to our school. And there was no like touching. It was like a different kind of environment. But uh, that was just a different time. Nobody thought that was like, because she was a freshman and I was a senior. at different schools, so it was not seen as like a um, like nobody batted an eye to it. But had that happened 5 years later, there might have been a question about it. But like this was like in 2004, and nobody talked about that stuff then.
I mean, you are still responsible.
Right. And I went with my exactly, and I went with my friend who, well, like my I shouldn't say, her brother was there the whole time, so it was like very it was like chaperone. But the thing is, she's like one of the hottest chicks um, I had ever met at that point in my life. Like she blew the time away. Even all the girls there were like, "This girl is a model." I was like, "Fuck yeah!" I knew what I was talking about when I was in eighth grade.
So I didn't get to that. So
So that's unfortunate, Zoot. One day we'll make it so that you get, dude, Zoot. I mean this. When I blow up and we make sure that you're the most popular person in South Australia, all those chicks who rejected you or you rejected them, they're all gonna want you, and we're gonna have a formal for you, and you're gonna be able to live out your high school dreams with adult people who go back to high school. How does that sound? Yeah, you got it, Zoot.
I mean, if I didn't grade school, I went into something else.
I know you told me that, and then you said it was totally made up. So I don't.
Just before, uh, you know, a guy who goes around taking
What's the score between you two?
I was
All right, so that was a warm up game. So now playing for real.
uh, I was reminding
What do you mean mind games, dog? This is legit. Two
not playing Zoom. Who's not participating in
dog.
time.
I am. I'm playing according to your stupid ass rules.
I'm also yelling for a little, and you guys are you just leave.
Of course.
I watched a documentary yesterday. Rabbi.
About me?
I guess what it was on.
Pimp Chronicles?
The Cape Chronicle.
No, the Pimp Chronicles.
Oh, no, that's my biography. My autobiography.
It'd be cooler if it were your biography.
It's my biopic, my biography, autobiography.
Then why did it take me to name it? It's taking you way too long to answer this question.
You
Are your inspiration?
you got lucky enough on that game one time. Now you're just rolling with that as your whole personality.
No. Don't you recognize that I am essentially the greatest player in the history of Plato?
No, that's important. Those people that
There's
we
people.
should join just like an online minigame game for like the 3
We should not, because people when they get down, like even one hole, they just quit.
Oh yeah, true. Some of it, no, it's only sometimes.
No, I mean we're so good that the 3-2-1 thing, we'll get into a game with two other people and we'll beat them in the first hole and then they quit. And then you have to wait for their ball to go. Then they have to wait again. And then you have to wait a third time. And then they're eliminated. It's one of the reasons I think why in the ranked games they only play a 3, because if you played the 5, people would just quit all the time.
You have 5 minutes. I'm timing 5 minutes to tell me about Brennan Schwab.
Here's the Bobby Lee story. Brendan Schaub was a comedian and was at the Comedy Store and asked another comedian there named Annie Letterman if he could, if she would walk him to his truck. And Annie Letterman was like, no. And Annie Letterman was on the podcast Trash Tuesday with Esther Pavitsky and Kalila Khan and Annie Letterman was talking about a comedian. She didn't give his name, but she's like, we know this guy. He cheats on his girl all the time, and he asked me to walk him to his truck. And she said, so what? I can blow you? And they all laughed. They were just calling like giggly little girl stories or whatever. And she's like, what? You want me to walk you to your truck so I can blow you and suck your unfunny dick? And they were just laughing or whatever. Well, the cat of the PF Chang's, that is the Fighter of the Kids subreddit, got a hold of this and they were like, oh, this is Brendan Schaub. And they went and just, it spread all across the internet immediately. And so on the next Trash Tuesday, they said, hey, we got like threats from Brendan, or we got threats from a certain person, a legal team, and like they're pretty serious, so we like have to be on our best behavior, but they didn't say the comic's name. So, long story short, Brendan Schaub comes out and goes on the Bobby Lee. Well,
So Kalila also said in that conversation where Annie Lemmerman was like, "Can I believe?" She's like, "Oh, he asked the same guy sent me messages on New Year's Eve like 3 years ago or something. It ended up being 7 years ago, but whatever, and asked if I could asked what I was doing." And she's like, he was with his in-laws. She said he was with his in-laws, and basically, uh, she just and he sent like a peach emoji. She like, and then Annie Lemon was like, "Oh, he sent me a peach emoji too, or whatever." And it's like, what? Who are you, dude? So anyway, they end up uh, having Brendan Schaub on the Bobby Lee show with Kalila, and Brendan Schaub's like, "Look, I just want to get everything in the public, wanted everyone to know what was going on, and so that's why I'm here. And you should just know that I hired a private investigator to look up who was behind the Fighter and the Kid subreddit, and it was Robert Lee at bestfriendspod.com or badfriendspod.com or whatever. And it just ended up being some random person who used that email address. But Brendan Schaub was like, I think you guys are behind my sabotaging. And Bobby Lee's like, I don't even know how to use a computer. I don't even know where I would buy a computer or like what that process even is. I don't know what Reddit is. I hear about it, but I don't have an account. I don't know anything about what you're talking about. And Brendan Schaub was like, oh, well, I have 300 pages. And they're like, okay, well, show them to us. And he's like, I will after this podcast. And they're like, well, why don't you just show them to us right now? He's like, I would, but I can't. I after the podcast, I'll show it to you. So he shows them after the podcast. It's just a bunch of like HTML code that like you get from like going to a website and pressing inspect element. And uh, and basically, he was like, oh, that your team is they're not the ones behind the Fighter the Kid subreddit. So anyway, what Brendan Schaub allegedly did, I know it's 1 5 months, but he hired for like $10,000 or $15,000 a team from like India or something to try to see if they could see who was behind the Fighter and the Kid subreddit. But the thing is, it's not just one person. It's like 200,000 people. It's a huge subreddit. So anyway, then he tried. It would later come out that he tried to buy one of the moderators on the Fighter of the Kid subject subreddit, but Brendan Schaub's super cheap. The moderator wanted $8,000 for his account, and Brendan Schaub was like, "No, no more than $1,000 or whatever." And even if he were a moderator, it's not like he can just shut the whole subreddit down as a moderator. Like you don't have that control. So basically, Brendan Schaub was just shit out of luck. And then with Bobby Lee, it got to Joe Rogan, and Joe Rogan was like, "Look, I don't know what happened, but my name was thrown around." Basically, yeah, Brian Callen and Brendan Schaub. Brian Callen called Bobby Lee and was like, "Look, you piece of shit, get your fucking bitch off of our fucking subreddit. I don't know what you're doing, but get her out of this." He was really mean. He was like, I'm going to end your career. I know people who will end your career. And that means who you think it means, meaning Joe Rogan. And Bobby Lee was like, scared. He's like, dude, like, I don't want to, I don't know why I'm getting white for your fucking subreddit. I don't even know what that is. So Ryan Callen had to come out and apologize and say like I was over the top, and Bobby Lee and I like I hope that we can be friends again, but and Bobby Lee's like I don't want you in my life. I don't want to have anything to do with you. Now Brendan Schaub is like Bobby Lee's one of my closest friends. When Bobby Lee's like I barely even know that guy, like he barely does. And and Brendan Schaub's like he was one of my inspirations. He's one of the people why I went into comedy, and so that's the Bobby Lee story. Yeah, Doug. But the big news this week, Riser, and I mean this, is whether
Chin Su Yi is his name. Chin Su Yi. He's the like 6'5" Korean man who's 49 years old. Uh, whether he's their producer, whether he really resigned, because if he did, that show is over. He was the glue behind everything. They'll never find somebody to replace him. And the thing is, if he resigns, he owns 10% of Big Boy Industries. Dude, when another guy, there was another guy who sued, who sued Brendan Schaub for like employment benefits and like not paying his wages. the, and it got live the courtroom, or it wasn't a courtroom, but it was the hearing, the employment hearing got live streamed on YouTube Live, and the judge is like reading through the through the documents, and he's like, "Thick boy, what is thick boy?" And and John's like, "That's the name of the company," and he's like, "Okay, thick boy industry." He's trying to take it seriously, but it's like it has the name Thick Boy, number one. Yeah, and number two, it's got 3 C's in it. Doug, we have to talk about Tiger Thick for a second. Tiger. Okay. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna continue talking. Tiger Thick. Okay, so you're going in the shaft. So let me know when you're out of the shaft. Excellent. So, oh, this is the best. This is so funny. So Brendan Schaub, who considers himself to be a marketing genius, started a. He got into everything. He got into like being rap production and into all kinds of merch and clothing and stuff. But the big thing was he got into whiskey because he found out that George Clooney's um, tequila company called like Casa Amigos or something like that, whatever, um, got sold for $1 billion. And when like Brendan Schaub hears anything like this, he's like, I've got to do it. So he gets with somebody for a Japanese whiskey called Tiger Thick. Tiger space Thicc. And he, before the whiskey is even on the market, it already won an award. And you may ask, well, what award is that, Rabbi? And it was for the design of the bottle, which Brendan Schaub claims that he came up with, but in reality, he just had some designer firm come up with it. So he ends up getting like a whole bunch of whiskey, which sounds like a good plan. Okay, so now you've got a bunch of whiskey. And he thinks that he can send it to consumers in the United States just like a T-shirt. Like you can just go on his website and buy his whiskey. That's not how alcohol sales work in the United States, but he didn't know this. And as he says, distribution is a bitch. Basically, you have to sell it to a third party, like a liquor store or something, and then they can sell it. They have a liquor license, and so they can sell it, but you can't sell it direct to consumer. And he didn't know this, so he bought a bunch of like tons and tons of these whiskey bottles, and he wanted to sell them initially for $100 each. This is just not even good whiskey, so it's not worth $100 each. So it went from $100 to $80 to $60 to $50 to $40, and then he just sold Tiger Thick. Now, the funny thing about this is having your own whiskey means that you're going to drink some of it. So he would start doing the show drunk, and he already has like a speech impediment and already has like CTE and already just doesn't speak clearly. So on top of that, being drunk, man, he was mumbling words and he was murmuring and all other things that he would do, and people just had a heyday with this. And he goes on the Joe Rogan Experience, and he's like, Joe Rogan's like, okay, I'll try your whiskey, and he tries it like, that's good whiskey. I just hate the name, Tiger Thick. It's just a terrible name. And he's like, oh, leave the marketing up to me, Papa, and or Daddy or whatever. Sometimes he calls Joe Rogan Daddy, which is kind of disturbing. But then he was on Rampage Jackson, the UFC fighter, on his podcast, and Rampage Jackson was like, "Yeah, it's good whiskey. I just hate the name." Like everybody who would see this would be like, it's good. It's just I hate the name." And that's about all you have in whiskey marketing is the name. Right? It's very important. And so, um, and he was talking about this all the time. Where you can get this whiskey, you were going to be able to get it at all his shows. He was going to buy you around, and then he ended up selling the company for a major loss. And that's the story of Tiger Thing. What do you think, Riser?
Maybe it would do well in like Korea, where uh, tigers are a much bigger symbol in their society.
That could be a big Chinese alcohol.
The thick, like whatever that thick with three C's is like, just like
No,
like a sweatpants where they have like those like fake diamonds
yeah,
on the butt, and they say like juicy.
juicy couture, but those are really nice.
No, but like it seems like the thick brand of like basically the like juicy, like fake juicy printed on the butt. And
I agree with you. I agree with you, which is hilarious because that's what his wife wears. So it shouldn't surprise you at all that like that's that's what he would go with. The way that he got the name of this, which is kind of hilarious as well, is Tom Segura put out some brand mocking something. I forget what it was. We're gonna find out right now. I'm not gonna have to look it up. I'm just gonna. Well, I'm gonna look it up, but just in AI.
Tom Segura.
Yo, what is that brand that Tom Segura had that was thick? THICC?
That was three C's.
No, no, no. Tom Segura's was two. All right. So he called it Thick Boy Nation. Wait, no, no, yeah. Is that what it was? Um, the brand associated with Tom Segura and the term thick is Thick Boy Nation, but it was THICCBOI Nation. And origin, according to discussions on Reddit, Segura began spelling Thick Boy Nation. He began selling Thick Boy Nation merchandise approximately 6 months before comedian Brendan Schaub launched his Thick Boy Bike Club brand. So that's what it was. Brendan Schaub stole this name from Tom Segura, and Tom Segura's was just like a joke, but Brendan Schaub literally just took the whole thing, added another C to it, and made it his own brand. So it wasn't even like his original idea. And if you're wondering what is Thick Boy Bike Club, so anything that Brendan Schaub gets in, he has to label it like whatever he is and whatever he's doing. And Thick Boy Bike Club was a um, like a pedal bicycle club that he started once he wanted to get into bicycles, and um, it ended up he bought like $1,000 bike or something, and then he was saying like he was gonna do a ride for charity from LA to San Francisco or San Francisco to LA, but didn't realize how difficult long distance bike riding is, and he made it like 30 miles, and then he was on the side of the road and like quit, and that was the end of Thick Boy Bike Club, and that went really quickly. Like literally, there people have made lists of the things at which he's failed, and he failed at Food Truck Diaries. That's where he would do a show with um, MMA fighters, and it was on Showtime. And what it would be is like it was like Hot Ones or something like that, but just with like food trucks. And so they go to a different food truck and then just sit on the curb and eat and talk about MMA. And sometimes he would have like some big fighters on who were like, "Hey, I don't have time to go to a food truck or whatever." So he would in this one episode he had some fighter on, but he came in and Brendan Schaub came in some leased or rented Ferrari, and the guy in the Ferrari's like, "We're gonna eat out of a trunk," because that's where the food was, but it was a frunk or whatever. I'm just confused by the whole ordeal. So that was Thick Boy. That was um that was Food Truck Diaries. There's Thick Boy Studios, which was a music production company and some other stuff as well. There were Thick Boy Studios, which were in Howie Mandel owned like the building to Thick Boy Studios, and Chin and he like designed this whole studio setup for multiple podcasts at once. And Howie Mandel, do you know anything about Howie Mandel? He's like a super germophobic person, and he got kind of pissed off because he found out that Brendan Schaub likes to pee in the sink of his building, and that like you know rubbed him the wrong way. Um, and then uh, there's of course the stand up. When are we gonna watch You'd Be Surprised and Gringo Poppy? We need to watch those someday. So you can really get the feeling of like who this man is and what he talks about. Um, I've got to say I've watched his specials and they're not that terrible. They're not the worst things I've ever seen. I hate to say, but people love to shit on it. There's Thick Boy Bike Club, Thick Boy, Tiger Thick Whiskey. There's Big Brown Breakdown, which changed its name then to Shop Show. And now it's going back to Big Brown Breakdown. There's he had a show on Showtime that got canceled. He had a show on E. The reason why he got fired from E was some guy, I think it was Lil Nas X, was at the Grammys or something with like hair that was all like he made him look like a girl or something, and Brendan Schaub was like basically making fun of him because he's gay or something like that. Um, just maybe because he was dressed effeminately. Uh, so Brendan Schaub lost his job there. Brendan Schaub and Brian Callen had a show on Fox, The Fighter and the Kid. It was on Fox Sports. That eventually got um, that eventually got the axe because uh, Fox allegedly wanted like 50% of all the profits, and they weren't going to do that. So they just go, as he says, as Brendan Schaub says, he just goes. What else did they have that they failed at? Uh, you name it, they have tried it. And I didn't even get into these people until like I've only been into it for like a year or so. And the reason why I'm in it is because it would always be advertised to me on from like the Joe Rogan subreddit, and I would always see it, and I'd be like, dude, what is this? The fighter and the kid. I hate those guys. Like, I don't, I don't know anything about this. Why does it keep getting pushed to me? And it got pushed to me for so long, and then I still don't know how I got. Like, I'm like one day I'm like, fine, I'll just join it, and I did, and I was like, I didn't understand any of the language that they were using, um, and but then I think they just started pushing it to my feed, and then I just got obsessed with it. Isn't that the best story you've ever heard? I like how Riser fell asleep.
Oh my god,
course.
I watched a documentary yesterday on North Korea. And it was like pretty freaking mind blowing to me. Like there's a country full of like prisoners basically, and they're all like super poor, and North Korea is crazy. There's people that have microwave all this technology and like computers and like or like thumb drives with movies and stuff for them to watch, and like there's just so little known about it. Even though we can combine them with satellite, we have more political prisoner against the expanded.
Dude,
Um,
apologies, go ahead.
yeah, what do you know about Korea?
Well, something that fascinated me is Kim Jong Un when he met with Trump. I'll say this during the first Trump administration, say what you want about Donald Trump, but at least he was able to have negotiations with North Korea. And, they like, if you remember, they met and they like President Trump was the first president ever to go into North Korea. It was a really big deal. And something that
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
and they were going to meet again in Vietnam. Um, they were going to meet again in Vietnam, but then COVID happened and they canceled it, which I thought was a shame because that would have been great to meet again. And something that I don't think I'll ever forget is Kim Jong Un when he first met Trump. He said the reason why things are the way that they are is because we're controlled by China. And I kind of get that. I get that now. Like once I heard that, it was like, oh, I'm not saying that they're totally innocent, but it's like, oh, they're just a puppet state of China, and they have to do everything that China says, and they've had to do all of that since the Korean War, and um, that was just eye opening to me. And Donald Trump said, "I know," and it was just like, oh, I thought that this guy was like, they were calling him Rocket Man and all this other shit. Like he was just kind of this bonkers guy in North Korea who everybody like would just make fun of, but he was like a really serious dude, and he's like, I'm my people are being starved, and like yes, we are strict and stuff, but we're getting starved from China. It's not like we like to see our people suffer. It's just it's like we're we as a people as leadership are basically constrained. Riser, I mean this. I was thinking, I thought about this. You always ask me, this is unrelated, but hey, do you have any documentaries to watch? Yeah, I do have one that we have to watch. And um, it'll change your life. And if I told you, Riser, I mean, maybe we've already watched it. I know I watched it with Caspian T. Um, if I told you, Riser, that I knew the cure to cancer, what would your answer be?
vitamin B18 or whatever it
No,
is.
vitamin B17. Okay, so I made you watch that documentary, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah,
And then that put an end to it, right?
yeah. Cancer scary now.
And I mean, if you had cancer, wouldn't you be eating vitamin B17?
I'd be ordering those in apricot seed ramen.
Oh, exactly. I have some right here. Can you see them?
Oh, nice. Microdosing with cyanide.
Yeah, dude. Actually, whenever I feel like any kind of like, I've got to say, fortunately, in the 4 years I've done this, I haven't gotten sick. But whenever I feel like a little off, even at all, I'll take two of them and I'll be fine within 12 hours. I agree. Um, it's
I
like
was getting high for a second and felt that you kind of pulled my career documentary a lot.
no. I wish I did. I mean, there are some that are. So we've seen vitamin B17 really that cancer. In my opinion, that documentary is the potentially the most important documentary we'll ever watch. Because as you get older and cancer becomes more of a threat to you, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I mean, having researched it enough to really understand everything. I mean, like, I gotta put general concept of it. Um, but I don't know enough about cancer to say how it's if it's as you pick or unanimously like, consistent every time. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know enough about cancer to
Just read,
conclusively, but the energy was
just read the Amazon reviews. Have I seen any documentaries on North Korea? I've seen some stuff recently. Um, like, did you see that person? I mean, I'm sure it's happened to a few times, but they snuck a camera into North Korea and they videotaped like day-to-day life there. And they went like to downtown Pyongyang, and they also went to the statues of Kim Jong Son and his dad, and then Kim Jong Un, and um, you basically go there, and there's like a place where you can buy flowers, and you like buy the flowers and then put them at the feet of the rulers, and people get really emotional and stuff. Um, and they had like guards everywhere, and like this person, like I forget how they got this camera in, but they videotaped it all. It was they smuggled it in, yeah. Um, there's this right. That's why it was like really interesting to get out. There's this cool thing I saw as well. Actually, I was reading about it on Reddit. But, it's called the Land of the Three Borders or something like that. It's where North Korea, Russia, and China meet. You can allegedly like go there, and it's like a place where all of their three borders meet, like at the top of this mountain. And you're allowed to go there, but something like you're not allowed to film, and also I think it was, and just you can't take pictures or something. You had to leave your cell phone. You have to leave your cell phone like at the base of this like mountain or something. But I find that to be a really interesting thing too. Is that North Korea shares a border with Russia and shares a border with um, China, and um, there's like oh yeah, what's the other thing? You're not allowed to pick. Oh, that's what it was. You're not allowed to pick up hitchhikers anymore because there are people who have tried to make escapes from North Korea. I don't know.
if you escape from North Korea and you make it into China, it's kind of you can't go to the Chinese embassy and claim asylum because they'll just send you back to basically a death camp in North Korea.
Right.
You have to then switch to Thailand and then get into the said Korean embassy, which there's probably more just guys on looking for North Korean looking people to stop them before they even get to the embassy. And if you manage to sneak into
I've heard that. Yeah, but they punish your family. That's why people don't do it. What about Russia? What does Russia do? If you don't know, let me know and I'll look it up.
I'm not sure.
Yo, dog, what does Russia do with North Korean immigrants who run away? There is no public information or verified reports indicating how Russia handles North Korean defectors or individuals who attempt to flee the country while in Russia. The available search context focuses on the military alliance between the two nations, including the deployment of North Korean troops to support Russian troops in Ukraine. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was creepy. Um, Diplomatic gifts exchanged between the leaders, such as Kung-san hunting dogs gifted by Kim Jong-un to Vladimir Putin. Reports of canned dog meat shared between North Korean and Russian soldiers, which sparked controversy. So it sounds like things are pretty good between those two countries. I bet they send you back there too.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Russia probably doesn't want to attack North Korea. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
right. Um, when I've always felt like they've tried to make North Korea the boogeyman, and it's just been propped up like we always need an enemy out there, and I don't know, they don't seem that bonkers to me. That it's like, dude, we have been invaded by China for most of our existence, or Japan for most of our existence. We're this little peninsula that's been fought over for like thousands of years, and then we had a country. Oh yeah, I did see a documentary on this a long time ago. It was it's called like Brothers Split Brothers or something like that. It was about how like when they drew the line for the after the Korean War of the whatever parallel, they like some people like they couldn't see their families anymore, and that was a really interesting element of it. Um, and I don't think I would react any differently if I were Kim Jong Un, from the perspective of I would be trying to develop nuclear weapons as quickly as I could, and I would have mandatory military service because we could be invaded by anybody at any time. And I mean the whole like if you've ever seen Kim Jong Un, like people the girls cry for him and just like his mere passing and then there's
There's some rumors started like Kim Jong Un like did film the pornography and then all the people in that like in policy lessons like dance group thing doing like the like Korean dance music thing and they like executed all those people.
um he does have so like the the, the person who's taking over once he dies is his sister, and I've also heard that um he has like body doubles. Dude, there's a really interesting thing about his dad. His dad, you should look this up. Kim Jong, or maybe it's his grandpa. Kim Jong Sung or whatever, like the grandpa, um, had a cantaloupe sized bulge coming out of his head that they never photographed. Or like it was like illegal to photograph. So literally, you would only see one side of this guy's face or this guy's head in any photograph. But then when you looked at him from behind, he had this thing's bigger than a baseball. It's like a softball size, like thing that they had to drink.
So yeah,
Do you see it?
I just look it up.
Oh yeah,
Look like it's
yeah. It was something like that. Let me look it up. Look up what it's called. Korean leader growth on heads. This is well. There's Kim Il Sung, the founder of North Korea, had a calcium deposit growth on the back of his head that grew to the size of a baseball by the 1980s.
I mean, I guess yeah, Canada. It's not like a watermelon.
No. Um, and then um, I've heard rumors that
Is that reuniting families separated by the frame of war and the Korean War?
let me look at it. Yo, dog, what's that documentary? It was like divided brothers on North Korea and South Korea.
Is it uniting?
Um, oh, it's Unfortunate Brothers. Wait, is that it? I think so. It's about a guy who defects from North Korea and South Korea. You know, another thing that I find interesting is if you do escape North Korea to South Korea, it's almost like a big fucking game of tag or like base. Because once you get to the other side, they'll like protect you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, people have to get that
Well, as I understand, like you can, like it is legal.
basically like at birth or some like weird technicality like that. So like they just can't leave.
That shit's baller, dude. One time,
There's like a tunnel.
well, I'm sure there's something. Oh, right. And um, do they use like I thought like normal cell phone like a normal cell phone won't work there either. But let me look that up. What kind of cell phones do they have in North Korea? I mean, maybe like Samsung works, but like in South Korea. North Korea utilizes a mix of state-branded smartphones and imported Chinese devices, all operating on a heavily censored, government-controlled Android ecosystem. Most devices are essentially rebranded Chinese OEM hardware from manufacturers like ZTE, Huawei, or generic producers, and have been shipped to North Korea and have to be shipped to North Korea to have a custom restrictive operating system installed. They have like it seems like it wouldn't work out of the box, but you could get it to work if you did some changes to it.